Welcome back, everybody. Welcome on in, Monster Basher Pro. We're playing The Punisher on PlayStation 2. Which, for some reason, doesn't have a category on Twitch. Which is why we're down as retro right now. Odd. I think that Punisher online shooter that was on PS3 for like 2 months before it got taken down is a category, but this isn't. Really odd. So we left off, going back to the apartment after raiding the Igor Baltisa.
Now that I know the nuke is back on Grand Nixon Island with Kreekhoff, I need to rearm, patch the holes in my Kevlar, and finish the rest of Joan's cookies.
Yeah, cookies are always good.
So you and the Black Widow hit the Russians hard.
Any idea where the Black Widow is now, Frank?
On vacation.
That's S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah. Anyway, you wiped out the Russian facilities on the docks, including a tank they'd somehow smuggled past Homeland Security.
And then you intercepted an incoming Russian freighter and blew it right out of the water. What were you doing there?
Looking for someone.
Someone named Kreekhoff, Castle? General Kreekhoff? Here's one nasty customer. Bloody red smear in every intel database known to man.
You must have really pissed him off, Frank. Ripping through his Russian mercs like that?
This stuff ringing any bells? Kreekhoff? Grand Nixon Island?
Not very good with names. Remember bodies, though.
Well, Kreekhoff sent one hell of a body after you, didn't he?
Now why would you just open your apartment door without first checking to see who was there?
Licensing.
Need to rearm before hitting the Merc's base. Damn, Joan must have made another batch of cookies.
Really? She bangs on the door like that when she makes cookies? So this is an odd thing, because this game's a pseudo-sequel of sorts to the Thomas Jane movie. But the Russian attacking Castle in his apartment is a thing in the movie. It's a scene from the movie.
Any last requests, big boy?
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, the Punisher playing rough.
Odd that it wouldn't just pick up the guns that you left on the kitchen table.
Kreekhoff wants you dead. Russian obliges.
Gotcha. Have you tried the internet? It was crazy.
You heard me. You
Welcome in, Zeke. Hey, how you doing, man? I know, like, it's the weirdest thing. I went through every single Punisher category on Twitch, and it doesn't have this version of this game. And the weirdest thing to me is, like, specifically the delisted PS3 game, which I don't think was even available to buy when Twitch was invented.
pig. Any last requests, big
Come on.
boy?
So yeah, the Punisher fighting the Russian is a sequence in the movie that this is supposed to be a sequel of sorts to. With the Russian played by Kevin Nash. Hey look, you're on TV. So it's odd that they just do that again. But the entire concept of this game is odd. Like, is it based on the comics? Is it an original thing? Is it based on the movie? Like, it kind of flits between them before deciding by the end that it is a sequel to the movie. Should have called him the Russian's brother. Unfortunately, the game was made before Barracuda became a thing, so you couldn't have just had it be Barracuda. Alright, so what do we got? Lovers quarrel, destroys apartment. Police clueless. Alright, here we go to Grand Nixon Island.
Krieghoff's got it coming to him, and I'm gonna deliver it. Not sure how I'll get to Grand Nixon Island, but I'll find a way. That nuke's gotta be decommissioned.
And he was gone, just like that.
So this ends up becoming something you occasionally see the Punisher do.
In a dark alley. You
Not
might go someday, Frank.
killing criminals. It's typically
Krikov sent the Russian after you. So
separate
you
thing.
decide to settle with Krikov.
Where did you find a pilot dumb enough to fly you out to Grand Nixon Island, Frank?
Well, you found someone. Then you bailed out over the island. I understand you ran into an old friend.
Oh, friend. Like, there's a sequence in Punisher Max where Nick Fury brings the Punisher in to do, like, work for him. That's basically what this more is like.
It's like a waiting room for hell.
Crackly, you say? Let me... see if that...
Hold together, baby. Hold together.
Krieghoff's brought the worst of Russia together in one place. Special forces, mercs, hitmen, sadists and killers.
It's not crackly for me.
None of
That'd be
them
an issue with the
was
stream.
He sent for the Russian to hit me at home.
Only when there's sound coming from
Now
the...
it's my turn.
Why do I have to...
Will we reach Grand Nixon before this thing falls apart?
You betcha. This baby's a lot sturdier than she looks.
Level off at 3,000 feet.
You're the boss, big guy.
The audio was duplicated or something.
Now. Thanks for flying Hackett Air. Watch that first step.
How's that?
This path
Welcome to
should
the
lead
jungle.
Krieghoff's base.
I have a sniper rifle. I was not prepared to play Metal Gear Solid 3 today. It's better so
Gatehouses,
far?
turret
Excellent.
towers. Couple of snipers in the towers.
Alright. Take him out then.
Sergey, I must urinate. I will return soon.
Ooh. Oh, looks like we've got company now. None of that, thank you. All arms. Yeah, how you doing, Peach? Yeah, we've gone to a place called Grand Nixon Island, which I believe existed in, like, one Punisher comic, to deal with that nuke that we left off last time. The real question here is going to be, like, do I still want the, sniper rifle? It's probably going to be gate controls rather than an alarm.
Morris will have to get back to you. He's a little dead right now. Starting to feel right at home.
Please look after my friend. He's dead tired. Well, I slept. The aiming on that, like, fine aim mode is still so weird. I don't know if you guys can really see it when I'm doing it, but, like, it feels so weird. Such a terrible sniper. I'm only good at hitting moving, like, stationary targets. Yeah, it's nice to get out of the grimy streets of New York for a while, isn't it?
I need help over here.
This looks like an outhouse. I can't interrogate him in the toilet? Nonsense. Guess I'll just punch him.
Interesting.
You think you can intimidate me?
I don't care.
I will kill you for this. I'm Krivkov's favorite subordinate. Let me go.
Oh.
I need help over here. While you can.
Not a lot of cover. I know, right? And because it's like an outhouse, you know it'd be like the filthiest thing. Alright. I really need to replace the sniper rifle with something I'll actually use. Something with some aim. There we go. Part 2. So I do think that we're out of the grubby streets of New York for the rest of the game. Though we will be going back to New York. And I just threw down my sniper rifle. Do this the old-fashioned way. So, would you mind? Would you mind lending some assistance? Come here. Come here. You're a good sport, sir. still that guy up there I'll have to deal. There he is. Alright. He's still got plenty of health. Talk to me.
Something interesting.
I will never talk. Stop. I have a delicate constitution.
Okay.
Our nuclear missile will be launched soon.
Really? Fascinating. You know what else will be launched soon? You. Not my best work, but I think it's passable.
But who attacks? Who knows of this island?
It does not matter, so long as they die here.
Tell me something interesting.
I say anything and I am dead.
You say nothing and you're dead.
You're crazy. Krikov sent the Russian to kill you.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Nah, it's a bit too far to throw him.
Yuri, is that Kirill? Speak to me, Kirill.
I didn't realize Russians were so rubbery.
You will die at my hands. You.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Nothing he could have landed on to bounce him back up. What is... Oh.
I want information right now.
I'm not going to succeed at this. I can feel it.
Krikov will kill you for this. Now please.
Oh, never mind.
In the supply room, other end of building.
Another ceiling fan tragedy.
They should really cover those things.
Weak, not you. Not hesitate.
Tell me something interesting.
I say anything and I am dead.
You're outnumbered.
I mean, I usually am.
Even the odds a little.
You know what the Russians are like. No sense of OSHA compliance. No OSHA compliance. No sleep till Brooklyn. Happy birthday. Ooh, beautiful. So we had the thing earlier in the game of like the enemies weren't doing much damage with their attacks.
Someone else is here.
That's really changed now that we're up against dudes with much heavier firepower. Fucking rocket launcher. If I pick this up, am I going to drop the assault rifle? Yeah. Alright, remember where we parked it?
Come out here before I get angry. Be a man, Boris.
think that worked out. So there's another intruder here. Is it the Black Widow again? Are we getting another Frank Castle, Nastasha Romanov team up?
You will die here, Punisher.
Gotcha. What a place I'm taking fire from. Talk to me.
Tell me something interesting.
Oh, why would I tell you anything?
Because I'm gonna ask nicely.
I don't know anything important. Oh. Oh. Krikov has offered $5 million for your head.
I didn't realize it was that much of a problem for him.
Huh?
This direction or that direction? Let's see what's out here. Yeah, this is the way I came. Alright.
Gunfire probably alerted the whole island by now.
Special kill here.
It's a big snake. Wonder if it's hungry.
We must kill him ourselves. Krikov wants his head.
Yeah, I could go into slaughter mode to regenerate the health, but I want to see this special kill.
Get him! Flank him! Pin him down! Time to die, Punisher!
Tell me something interesting.
Come on, give me the news.
I will never talk. Stop. Our nuclear missile will be launched soon. You attack him. I'll back you up.
Is that everybody? Thought it was another guy. Oh, looks like we're gone. Let's see what this snake can do.
Oh, that snake's spoiled dinner.
Horrible way to die. Good thing these are all bad people that I have no sympathy for.
Get your asses over here now!
Right away, General.
What is going on?
Take us both.
I hear gunfire.
You will die today.
It's the Punisher.
Come here. There we go. You. And one for you. You.
He's ours.
Alright. You, come here. Didn't get as much out of that as I wanted.
You will die at my hands.
Who said that?
Where can I find some decent weapons?
You cannot make me talk. I will... storage room.
Oh, thank you. I do love grenades. You go over there. I'll go over here. And we'll just agree to go our separate ways.
It's him. Do not shoot. I have no gun. See?
Alright. See, you went for a gun. That was the problem. Ooh.
Could never have too many bombs.
Man, this is giving me Crisis vibes. If this was Crisis, I'd be able to steal one of these vehicles and just cause chaos. That took off most of my health, and there was not enough time to really get out of the way of it.
Might as well have rung the front doorbell.
I don't feel that was a very cash money of the game. It'd still say that, right?
Shielded from the front. Need to get closer.
This isn't going to be pleasant. I do like how if you're not doing anything for like a little bit of time, Punisher automatically reloads his gun.
Grenade!
Nice. That was a good shot. I can't use it.
You will die, Punisher!
Right. You, come here. I appreciate your sacrifice. You will die, the Punisher trademark. Oh, there's a fire I didn't cause. I'll tell you something, it's something that really takes me out of some of the Dragon Ball Z fighting games. Well, well, well.
You I don't need. Why the hell are you here?
Sightseeing. What is S.H.I.E.L.D. doing here?
The same thing you are. Trying to stop a madman.
Your squad looks a little short.
It's David Hasselhoff.
Yeah, but try not to shoot me in the back. Let's go.
This way!
Ah, shit. That went nowhere. Yeah, something that takes me out of some of the Dragon Ball Z fighting games. Like, the Shin Budokai games have it really badly. Where everybody's name on their health bars is, like, trademark or registered trademark. You and I are gonna have a talk.
Tell me something.
And I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way so I know I don't kill you.
That's it. I'm going to kill you. Damn you, Punisher! Why don't you kill me?
Alright.
Wish granted.
Hold up. Security door. I have the codes. Get your ass. Look alive, Castle. Nice shot, Castle.
I missed this Nick Fury. Like, modern Nick Fury's fine and everything, but it is literally just Samuel Jackson.
Tell me something interesting.
I miss gruff cigar chomping Nick Fury.
I swear it! Stop! I don't know!
I'm gonna kill you, Punisher.
Kreekov was U.S. Army general, but suffered dishonorable discharge. I'm gonna move.
Cover it now.
Well, you're done.
Over here! Shit, shit, shit.
I could do with more grenades.
It is here.
Hello.
Talking will prolong your life.
Well, I said talking to prolong your life, and you didn't say anything, so... Dude, Fury, you should, like, at least try to shoot these guys. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Solitary, man?
You are the Punisher. Messy, Castle. He cannot kill us all.
I take that as a personal challenge, sir. You didn't take cover, like, actually take cover.
Tell me something interesting.
I wouldn't tell, even if I knew. Perhaps one of the others knows, but I do not.
There we go.
We'll launch our missile.
Excellent, glad to hear that, Mr. Solitaire, man. Why in New York City? Like, oh no, this is the Marvel Universe. Like, you just launch a nuke at New York City, the majority of your problems as a bad guy in the Marvel Universe are going to be taken care of. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Solitaire, man, because it's going to be nuked. You know what? No. Let's do this special interrogation.
Prolong your life.
I've been waiting for somebody who's actually going to tell me something to use it on, but...
Kreekov hates America. He urges us to kill Americans.
Oh yeah, it was actually a really good opportunity to see that Punisher's also wearing, like, Punisher face paint. For the special occasion. Yeah, like, the majority of Marvel's superheroes are in New York. Like, nuke New York as a Marvel villain, and you are basically problem-free.
I see the Punisher.
What's going on here?
Talk to me.
I wouldn't tell, even if I knew. Perhaps one of the others. Krykov will launch our missile at New York City.
Well, since we are the designated good guy, we do have to stop it.
That'll sting in the morning.
Go away.
Sure you won't sit this one out, Fury. This is what I said on Krykov.
And you're not too swift.
You see the casual saunter that man had? Ah! Did he shoot? Oh, I didn't realize there was another guy there.
Tell me something interesting.
I will never talk. Stop.
You sure?
I have a delicate. Our nuclear missile will be launched soon.
Uh,
General Krykov, they've made it inside. We need help.
Put shit in your pants and pretend you're a soldier. Call me when they're dead.
You.
let's talk, shall we?
Where are the weapons lockers?
You can't do this.
I can.
There aren't any weapons here. There's an armory down the hall. Passcode is 48326. Please don't kill me.
Oh, have you ever seen what it looks like when somebody doesn't care about becoming a war criminal?
Bet he was a little short.
Eh.
What the hell is happening? Castle? Fury, Krykov's in the building somewhere.
So what are we waiting for?
And Castle isn't Canadian. No, Wolverine's not Australian.
I hear them coming. Get ready. I hear nothing. Maybe Kurill's squad killed them. What shit? Spread out!
I would love to swap my 2 submachine guns for
Who is that jackass?
another 2-handed weapon. These boys really need to learn the value of aiming. It's like Sean Connery says in the very well-regarded hit movie League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Hey, how you doing, Isa? We do have a buddy with us. It is the head of S.H.I.E.L.D., Colonel Nick Fury. Or General? I don't know. They change his rank whenever they feel like. What are these? Oh, it's a flamethrower. A Flammenwerfer. Hold this. One thing I noticed a couple of minutes ago is you can actually, if you hit them in the arms, you do actually shoot the weapons out of their hands, and that's really cool. Oh, I saw somebody over there. Oh, there you are. Well, I don't need you anymore. Beautiful. Ah, I love it. Ribeye steak. Ribeye steak. Shoals. I don't know what that is. Gotta buy in bulk when you're feeding an army. Hold this. You motherfucker. The Kalashnikov. The classic. Where did my meat cleaver go?
Clear. Now let's take care of Kreekhoff and that nuke.
Don't worry, Yuri. I'll cut into the meat of this problem. Ooh. Oh, that was absolutely worth it. Rain of bullets. That's an odd poster. Like, that's not even a sexy poster, that's just a woman in a tank top. It's not even a pin-up or anything. Hello. I don't know, man. I mean, you're importing frozen food in bulk. Ribeye steak, which isn't, like, nothing. When you could just be, like, importing, like, frozen meat patties. Like, fork out for a couple of Playboys. For the boys in the break room. Get my way, Fury. I thought there was a door there. I want to put sexy pictures on the wall. The bastards. If they'd put sexy pictures on the wall in this game, we'd have world peace by now. Wipe out your enemies.
What is the damned holdup? Pull your head out of your ass and get that missile active!
Sir, the procedure takes time.
If that nuke isn't armed in 30 seconds, I'm gonna use you as a condom!
I mean, that's probably like the gayest thing to do.
I'm a bundle! Get your asses in here! Damn! I'll take fat ass, you find that nuke!
I really feel like the priority should be the opposite way around. Fury focused on the nuke and Castle focused on killing the dude. But, nah.
Shit. Wasting time. Gotta find Kreekhoff.
Yep, use him like a condom. Which, like, who else is he gonna be banging on this island? Gonna be another guy, it'd have to be. Like, they're not even gonna import sexy pictures. Pictures of sexy, thick Latinas. Like, there's no way they're gonna import women. If they're not gonna import women, pictures of women. So he's gonna use the guy as a condom to fuck another guy. No.
I will crush
Quiet you. What do you got for me?
What's going on here?
You are a sick bastard. I will not.
Yeah,
say.
probably.
U.S. Army discharged Kreepkopf for abuse and corruption.
Man, how bad must it have been for them to actually get rid of him? Lame. Vodka, of course. Remember, when putting your dick in another man, always remember to use a third man as the go-between. For safety.
We'll see who gets the Kreepkopf first, Fury.
This feels like a rough time.
There's the launch pad. Only one way across.
Oh
Must
boy.
have left me a sniper rifle. Figured I'd need it. Sitting duck here. Gotta take them out before they get a clean shot.
Cover me while I reload.
Well. Oh, come on, we were right there. If the Cal Sniper. When you want to take out artillery, or you want people to not be breathing. For definite.
This way.
Oh, come on.
Dogs. Kreepkopf.
There he is.
Oh!
It is him. Open.
Join him soon, Punisher.
Alright.
You are pitiful, Punisher.
Time for you.
We'll see who gets the Kreepkopf first, Fury.
Call of Duty training. No, I'm just good at sniping people when they're not
There's the
moving.
launch pad. Only one
If
way
they're
across.
moving, I have real trouble with it.
Sitting duck here. Gotta take them out before they get a clean shot.
There's a guy in the other gondola, but I can't see him from this angle, and it's so frustrating.
Need more bullets.
Alright, so you kill them all and it just immediately ends. Okay. I know the concept and theory of how to do it. I'm just not good at it.
Creek off! It's clobbering time!
Hey, that's a registered trademark.
Saying of King, Rodman of the Fantastic Four, big superhero in Russia. Get it, the Punisher's coming. You handle him while I arm the nuke. Okie dokie, boss. The Russian is on the case. And don't screw up again.
That man looks nothing like Kevin now.
No, this time the Russian finishes the job.
Always good to do whenever you can. It comes up so rarely in video games. Like, if you're playing multiplayer shooters, sure. But, like, general video games, general shooters, it very rarely comes up.
No sign of fury or Creek cough.
I want to get rid of this sniper rifle. What do you got? Just ammo, generally. Alright. Look at his little walk. Oh, there's Fiora.
Unconscious makes my job easier.
He's not have to listen to him bitching. Okay, something's supposed to happen.
We got to stop meeting like this, big boy.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, there you are.
Bullets are like mosquitoes to the Russian. Bullets are like mosquitoes to the Russian.
Oh, it's not Nick Fury.
You can do better than that.
It is fair, he doesn't have the traditional grey around the temples. The salt and pepper look. We're just gonna keep doing this. It's really unclear, like, what the Russians' deal actually is. Him being a superhuman is very theoretically reasonable in the Marvel Universe, but he's just kind of there. And then the Punisher kills him, and that's it. So he's not a character that came back to have his origins explained.
No sign of fury or Creek cough.
Is the other side.
We got to stop meeting like this, big boy.
Oh, there you are.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, bullshit.
Your best shot. Let's have it.
This game really does fall down on boss fights.
Hey, have him. Let's talk. More shooting.
Right, you, come here.
Surrender.
Come
Tell
on.
me something interesting.
You think you can intimidate me? I will kill you for this. I am Krikov's favorite subordinate. Let me go. Any last requests? Big
Oh.
boy. Krikov, once you're dead, Russian obliges.
There we go, much better.
You will die, and I will laugh. Ah!
So is he still up there? Yeah, there he is.
You will die at my hands.
Hello.
You will...
What's going on here?
You think you can intimidate me? I will kill you for this.
William?
I am Krikov's favorite subordinate. Let me go.
So either all of these guys are lying, or they all believe they're his favourite subordinate. Which means Krikov is kind of a slut for his subordinates.
Big boy.
Oh!
Talking will prolong your life.
Why would I tell you anything? I don't know anything important. Krikov has offered $5 million for your head. Ha!
You guys ever seen what happens to a man when he goes into a rocket exhaust?
Oh!
Krikov, once you're dead.
I would have expected him to melt more than just burst into flames, but there you go.
We are having fun, yes?
Not really, this boss fight's kind of dull. Hey, it's Metal Gear Solid 5.
Bullets are like mosquitoes to the Russian. Yes, that.
Makes my job easier.
Where did he go? How do I lose a 7-foot Russian? There he is. Why aren't they exploding? Oh, so what you're saying is this game's actually a tie-in to Rise of the Silver Surfer. What if I throw guys at him? Oh, alright. Stop that.
Bullets are like mosquitoes to the Russian. Sound the alarm!
He can't take us both. You will die at my hands.
I'm not sure what I want to do. What I need to do.
Surrender while you can!
Okay, maybe don't walk into the fire.
You will die, and I will laugh.
Okay, so that did lower his health, so I need to get into, like, light those barrels up and then still be near the barrels when they explode. Which is awkward, because there's so much time between that. Ugh. I'm gonna have to restart the whole sequence again. Yep.
No sign of Fury or Krieghoff.
I feel like if you're gonna make a game based primarily around shooting, it's kind of bullshit to have a boss that's immune to being shot.
Boy.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's PS2 era checkpointing for you. That's PS2 era hitboxes for you.
Heads up, big boy.
Spread out and start firing.
Alright, let's go get some health.
The Punisher's over it.
What's going on here?
Huh? You think you can intimidate me? I will kill you for this. I am Krivkov's favorite subordinate. Let me go.
You can't do better.
It's not even so much about holding your hands as much as games back in the day would have their own ideas about what a good idea is and would not tell you what that idea was.
Talking will prolong.
Like, this idea of regaining health through interrogations, not a bad idea in theory, but once you hit the point where you're regularly getting your health cut down very quickly, it becomes a real pace breaker.
borders. Let me go.
Star Wars action.
You can't do better than that.
We doing this? Oh, did you decide that barrel's not good enough? What?
Tell me something interesting.
Why would I tell you anything? I don't know anything important. Krikov has offered $5 million for your head. Huh?
Shoot while I reload.
Come on.
Heads up, big boy.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, every now and then you get a game that will glitch out, and that will basically happen, and it's so frustrating.
What poor aim! The Punisher!
Okay, so we know what we're doing this time, but it still feels like an absolute crapshoot. Like, that's not close enough. If, say, shooting get him caused him to, like, walk slower, that would work. But the fact that the real solution is to just kind of stand there while he tries to attack you is really stupid. You gotta try and make sure you're not too close to the explosives. So you gotta misdirect it. And just bait him into attacking you. There we go. Okay, your health bar is empty. Jeez. Yeah, that wasn't a good boss fight. By any measure.
Talking will prolong your life.
Why would I tell you anything? I don't know anything important. Krikov has offered $5 million for your
Alright, so there's health back. Alright, so here's Kreekov.
You won't live to find out.
Let's give the general a real send-off, shall we? Excellent. So what are the locking clamps? They up here? If this is on a time limit, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, there we go. Oh, the console was glowing, you could just barely see it. Now, the nuke's not going to go anywhere. Ooh. But the Punisher's going to catch up to it while carrying Nick Fury. No, don't worry about this. I can fly this plane. That's right, we saved New York. You're welcome, Mr. Military Man.
I can't believe he let me live.
Perfect. Fisk Industries. Yeah. This is going to be a level with another boss fight. Longer slaughter mode sounds good right now. Yeah, ever want to know what a mushroom cloud looks like from, like, right in front of it? Nuclear explosion in South Pacific Island. US blames Al-Qaeda. Right, let's head to Fisk Industries.
The Nuchis and Russian mercs are both controlled by the Kingpin. Fisk has a lot of explaining to do. I'm going to arrange a meeting. The hard way.
Walk in without an appointment.
You set off that nuke? The official story is that it was a planned French test on an uninhabited island.
It's uninhabited now.
And Nick Fury helped you detonate the device? Colonel Nick Fury?
No, he was unconscious. Kreekov activated the missile. I made sure it stayed on the island.
So I'm a hero.
You guessed that
So
both
I
the
should be
Nuchis and
let-
Russians were part of Wilson Fisk's
Pardoned of all
criminal
charges.
empire?
Alleged criminal empire.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, anyway, you connected the bloodstains and concluded he was behind all this. After all, who else could be controlling the Nuchis and Russians, dealing drugs, weapons, and slaves? Who but the kingpin of crime.
Alleged kingpin of crime, Soap.
So, you decided to pay Fisk a visit.
Right. You want to guess what Marvel supervillain is on Wilson Fisk's payroll? Spice World Expo.
This is private property. Leave. Stop right there. You aren't supposed. Hands up and get on the ground. You don't work here. Get the hell out.
No. Look, you chose your employer.
We don't get paid enough for this.
Is Spider-Man a Marvel supervillain? Are you secretly J. Jonah Jameson, Mr. Solitary Man?
Hold him. You're covered.
I want pictures of Spider-Man! I know I saw a guy over there. You have bothered me enough that I'm gonna give you the up-close and personal treatment.
Where's my?
I'm new around here. Fill me in.
Oh shit! Don't kill me. I was just following orders.
Cool, so were the Nazis.
Oh!
And the trials proved that is not a justifiable defense, my dude. Multiverse where Spider-Man is evil. Fun fact. People point to Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions as like the first Spider-Verse thing. And while it did inspire the Spider-Verse storyline, it's not actually the first time Spider-Man from multiple universes have teamed up to face evil. That happened in the 90s cartoon. And the evil they faced was Spider Carnage. So yeah, the evil Spider-Man.
Come on, dumbass!
So anyway, following orders.
Orders are no excuse.
Here you go. The Hague trials proved that they really weren't. Ah, this is fancy. Look at all this wooden decor. If this were a modern building, this would be absolutely like glass and steel. It is, it's very old style. Hold the door. Thank you. I swear there are stairs then. Exile spider. And let's not forget that zombie Spider-Man is also technically evil. Not his fault, but he is basically like. And spiders, man. All of which are more interesting than the Batman Who Laughs. But he feels really guilty about it. Oh, nothing. Gotta be something in here. There we go. Jeez.
Need to stash my C4. It's just slowing me down.
No, what's slowing me down is all this nonsense you keep adding.
Should be safe here.
We're going down to the boiler room. The parking garage. Yeah, nobody's actually given a proper answer though. Like, what Marvel supervillain do you think the Kingpin will have on his payroll? I'll give you a clue. It's somebody who has been in a movie. Him. Bastard.
Hey, it's the Punisher.
Knew we couldn't trust him. Doctor Doom. Yeah, Doctor Doom's just casually working for Kingpin. Hardly narrows it down. It narrows it down enough. Like, you can safely say at that point that it's not like Barracuda. It's not. Jigsaw was in a movie. Jigsaw was in Punisher Warzone. It's not Stiltman. It's not Mysterio. Atrox's been in a movie though. Like, Teak, I set very clear boundaries, and you've broken these boundaries.
Hurry up and die.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. That's my bad. I apologize. Man, these turrets are terrible.
Damn it! I'm firing. Keep. Die, sucker. Don't shoot.
Vulture, no. Well, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? That'd be a good way to give you a villain who's moving out. Bullseye. Welcome in, Ben. Excellent. There we go. Vulture would be a really neat idea. Outside the box, like, it would really work because he'd be somebody who would have a good reason to, like, be further away from you. There we go.
Thought you'd never get here, Castle.
Yep, there he is.
Looking for someone.
Where's Kingpin, Bullseye?
The big guy can't
It's Colin
see you
Farrell.
now, Castle, but I've made room for you in my schedule.
Get out of the way.
Welcome him, the Nelson.
What? You'll scowl me to death?
Post
I
era.
don't miss, you know. Too bad you can't say the same.
Hard to miss a guy with a target on his forehead.
Yeah, it's one of those things of, like, Kingpin's too big of a character to throw up against Punisher often, because the Punisher wouldn't leave him alive. It's been pretty good. What do you win, Bane? A Simpsons quote.
How long does it take to see this thing? I'm kind of in a hurry.
Well, it's hard to say, my friend. Once you go in, you may never come out.
Wow. One, please.
You know what? You get a bonus one as well.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
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 Bullseye!
Thanks a lot, Carl. Now I've lost my train of thought.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
If we give up our dental plan, I'll have to pay for Lisa's braces.
There you go. Christ, that's what she said. Yeah. Huh. But yeah, like, Punisher going up against Kingpin makes sense. But Punisher leaving Kingpin alive doesn't, is the problem.
Wanna play catch, Frankie?
Maybe it's a hot take, but I actually really like Colin Farrell as Bullseye. That was a lot of fun.
I'm getting bored over here.
You believe they brought Steve Blum in to voice somebody who isn't Wolverine? I didn't realize this gun had a grenade launcher.
I'm getting.
Looks like I throw them better than you do, buddy. Balls. No, it's as long as the slaughter mode lasts, which is like your superpowered mode. Your killing mode. Your Jack the Ripper mode.
We don't get paid enough for this. I hope Fisk appreciates this.
Yeah, it's really weird because like the circles that the Punisher operates in regularly make it very clear that like, oh, Wilson Fisk is absolutely going to be the kingpin of crime. And it's not like the Punisher needs any proof, like any actual evidence. Like the knowledge is enough.
Oh shit! I didn't mean it. You don't kill me, Kingpin with.
So it is odd. One of those things you're just not supposed to think about. That does not look pleasant.
Call your pals and tell them I'm dead.
Up yours, Punisher. The Kingpin will kill me if I tell.
Let me go and I'll call.
Alright. Go on.
We killed the Punisher. Bodies in Sector H Alpha.
Thank you.
You prick.
Yeah, the only way, like, you could have the Punisher exist in Kingpin's world, but it would end up having to be that the Punisher isn't specifically dealing with Kingpin. Punisher's antics benefit Kingpin. Like, accidentally. But they would have to benefit Kingpin. And it'd be the only reason why he doesn't devote resources to having the Punisher killed. And of course, bearing in mind that the Kingpin is the kind of guy who can go toe-to-toe with Spider-Man until Spider-Man stops holding back, means that in an actual fight, he massively outclasses the Punisher. Pretty much, yeah. But then on the opposite side of that, the minute Frank Castle becomes aware that Wilson Fisk is undeniably the Kingpin, which, like I say, given the circles he occasionally rolls in, would become a thing, just not feasible. Oh yeah, absolutely. Where did these guys come from? No? It's also one of those things of, like, the Punisher just existing in the Marvel Universe and no hero specifically going out to deal with him is an oddity in and of itself. Like, everyone just kind of puts up with the Punisher's existence until he's right in front of them. God damn it. No, but like, other villains get sent to jail, is my point. Very rarely is anybody like, oh, the Punisher's on the loose again? Mass murdering criminals? We should go and deal with him? Because, like, various villains would likely lay low in between their big crimes and antics. The Punisher doesn't. The Punisher is always actively seeking to kill criminals.
Why is Bullseye here?
How the hell should I know?
There's an odd thing with, like, a bunch of the stuff in this game like this, where if you just hold it forward for too long,
He's got some special kind of armor.
like, the Punisher does just shoot him. Yeah, but he has a van.
Hey, Frankie, about time you got here. Those knives are sharp, aren't they, Frankie?
Well, that in itself is something that more modern Punisher comics have had to deal with. How you doing, Panda? The idea that people, in particular people in the police force, see the Punisher as some kind of hero. That's right, run away, you little bitch. Liked him better when he was Irish. Ooh, an FN. Love these guns. But does it beat the old M15? M16? M16. Yeah, and I won. Like, there's your funny thing. The FMP 90.
I know where you're hiding, you dumb shit. I know where you're hiding, you dumb shit.
Not hiding, it's cover. Well, I killed the interrogation guy. Beautiful.
Just let me live and I'll get a decent job.
I could have thrown the dude down an elevator shaft. Now I really want somebody out here and like nobody's here.
He's over here.
I'm dragging one of you guys all the way down. You. Throwing somebody down an elevator shaft. What Rorschach would have wanted.
You look like someone who has information.
I surrender. Oh shit! Don't kill me. You're sick, Punisher. I just had a baby.
What a shame.
This job really sucks.
Sounds like you just had an orphan. This is your stop.
I surrender. I surrender.
Anyway. Come right. Dude, you took cover behind glass. What did you think was going to happen? You first. Knew there was someone else shooting me. Nice. What do you mean it's not bulletproof? Thank you, man. The next level. The best games are the ones where you can just mess with the enemies. It's why Metal Gear Solid remained so entertaining for so long.
3 strikes and you're out, Frankie.
Yeah, go into the slaughter mode because the knives automatically home in and do damage to bullseye. So it means I don't actually have to really aim for it. So otherwise, I have to hit him specifically in the head. I'm doing.
Frankie. Wanna play catch, Frankie?
That is a face for radio. I mean, I guess we did canonically have to shoot him in the face, so makes sense.
So, Bullseye failed me again.
You've clearly not seen enough retro games, Nelson.
You're planning the same fate for me?
No, you would have to roll.
You think I'm behind these attempts on your life?
And you're not. Well, that's a relief.
You've been duped. Someone is using you to weaken me. He or she pointed you at Minucci and Russian organizations, and you've obediently taken them out.
I mean, I would have done it
You're just mad
anyway.
because you have to post more help wanted ads in the papers.
I must deal with this attack. We have a common enemy. It is in both our interests to find him and eliminate him.
Yeah, like, there's no good reason why the Punisher would let Kingpin go, so Kingpin has to escape. But then, like, why would Kingpin not kill the Punisher? It's like, oh yeah, somebody pointed you at my operations. Like, yeah, because the Punisher wouldn't have just killed all those people anyway.
What are they doing here?
That guy seemed crushed. Alright, you know what? If there's enough people, I need the health regen anyway.
Trust me.
Get back to the elevator. Need to get out of here.
Should have activated that sooner. I guess these dudes are wearing armor.
I'm new around here. Fill me in.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna squeal. Someone's been taking over our operations. Kingpin's pissed.
I wish this was Michael Clark Duncan Kingpin. I feel like the Daredevil movie is underappreciated for the strength of its casting. I implore you to reconsider. Okay. Come here. And like Michael Clark Duncan as the Kingpin was such good casting.
You look like someone who has information.
Jigsaw has not been seen today. Rumors swirl.
Jigsaw. Yeah, I think I enjoy the Daredevil movie like more than most people do, and like I do think the director's cut is legitimately a genuine, like it's a good movie. Like, the director's cut is a good movie, I think. Thank you.
I'm all ears and you're all mouth, starting now.
What do you think you're doing, asshole? I'm not gonna squeal.
I think the specific reason for it is this is actually a three-way battle. So even if I'm not actively attacking them, you've got the Kingpin's men fighting the Yakuza. So, like, they can keep themselves occupied. Where did the fat one go? There he is. And reload. Oh, it's bullshit. You can turn all the way around with that.
You look like someone who has information.
I will have you killed for this. Come on, you
Will you?
kill me if you dare. Jigsaw has not been seen today. Rumors swirl.
You mind?
Locked. I need to retrieve my C4.
God damn it. Yeah, I hope you guys remember where we parked the C4.
It ends soon, Punisher.
You, come here. In fact, you know what? No. Perfect.
Time to leave.
I don't know why you wouldn't just take the C4 with you. I should have taken the fat one. Fat people are much better as body shields. Because there's more of them. Oh. Alright. Hold out for 30 seconds. I can probably do that. You, keep me company. This man's a terrible conversationalist. I don't think this room goes anywhere.
Sit down. Hurry up.
Nice disguise. Subtle, inconspicuous.
Yeah, it might be funny to you, but I'm dead if they find out I talked to you.
So tell me something worth dying for.
Kingpin was telling the truth. He's not behind any of this. It's Jigsaw.
I left my scorecard at home. Who's Jigsaw?
I don't know. All I know is that his face is damaged somehow. Like, it's all cut up. That's why the nickname. There's a Yakuza gang. The Eternal Sun, moving in on the Nucci and Mercs operation you'd cleaned out.
And?
Guy named Takagi heads the gang, but Jigsaw's become his lieutenant somehow. He's leading the strikes on the other gang's territories.
Find out who Jigsaw is and where he'll strike next.
I can't dig anymore. They'll find out.
Do it. I need to know.
So, Fisk told you he wasn't behind it.
You believed Mr. Fisk?
Of course you did. You were...
Hold it right there. Anything my client has said without his attorney present is inadmissible. Mr. Castle, don't say another word.
Too late, Murdoch. Go home.
Mr. Castle, as your attorney, I strongly...
I don't need a lawyer. You're fired.
Mr. Castle, this is very ill-advised.
Objection noted and overruled.
Well, nice of him to
Hope
stop
everybody
by.
appreciated that, because
Where
that's the
were we?
extent of Matt Murdock's
Talking
involvement in
about
this
the
game.
Kingpin claiming Frank had been duped.
Did you believe Mr. Fisk's claims?
The fat guy seems sincere.
So you now believe that someone manipulated you into attacking Fisk's business associates. For what purpose?
To weaken Fisk's criminal empire, alleged criminal empire, and make it ripe for a takeover.
And you believe this Jigsaw guy and a Yakuza gang called the Eternal Sun were responsible?
I was told.
And you thought you'd keep them from moving.
It
in
is
on
so weird,
Nucci
isn't it? Because like he
operations.
appears and then leaves, and you think like that's got to lead to something, and it doesn't. There is no other appearance from Matt Murdock. Daredevil doesn't make an appearance. Like it's just there, and it's so odd. Kind of reminds me of the Punisher's like very brief and pointless cameo in the PlayStation Spider-Man game, the 2000 Spider-Man game by Neversoft, where he appears very briefly, contributes nothing, and then appears in the ending cutscene. Punisher kill assaults Fisk Industries, dozens of accountants killed. I mean, I feel like operating a business like Fisk Industries, it wouldn't be a bad idea to train your goons to do, like, legitimate work. Oh, I should check the upgrades. So the meat packing plant, which we were told about ages ago, was, I think, back in the chop shop, was one of the places that the Nucci's used for drug running.
Another link in the Nucci drug operations. Drugs get packed into outgoing shipments and are sent to eager customers across the country. The Yakuza are gonna hit them tonight. I'm gonna hit them both.
With the back of my hand.
For the last time, where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about, I swear!
Then you are... Hurry up and kill him! We should have surrendered! Who's going to clean that up? Get me now! At last! My friend forgive me! You are so tough!
Yeah, like, I think take it in the context, though, of, like, the PS1 Spider-Man game. How that game had cameos that just happened and then left. Like the Daredevil cameo in that game, he just appears, has a quick conversation, and then disappears. And the celebration that the whole thing's over cutscene. Human Torch is the same way in that game. Punisher. Captain America literally only shows up for the ending.
We'll never forget you, Sato.
Like, in that context, I guess it feels reasonable. The odd thing is just that it's...
Stay here till the gunfire stops.
There's so much attention brought to it, and nothing is accomplished. The other thing with the Spider-Man cameos would be that all of them do at least accomplish something in the story. Like, Daredevil says, like, he'll spread the word among the superhero community that Spider-Man's innocent now that he's spoken to him and used his abilities to tell that Spider-Man's telling the truth. The Punisher points Spider-Man to the specific warehouse he's looking for.
Why don't you ask him, dipshit? Talk to Lou, he'll know.
The Human Torch shows up and is like, "Hey, Spidey, we're best friends, let's have a chat." Like, there is purpose to them in the story. And Captain America shows up in a Quinjet to rescue Spidey at the end. So I suppose even with that context, like, it does make them random Matt Murdock.
We won't hurt you.
Here's your friggin' pig. Eat it.
The random Matt Murdock cameo, like, really feel pointless because he doesn't accomplish anything.
Tell your boys to back off.
Screw you, dickhead. I don't take orders from you. Let me go, and we've got a truce.
Yeah, why not? I'm feeling generous.
Vinny, the Punisher's here. He's gonna help us clean out these bastards. You happy? I gotta help my boys out.
Hold still, damn it!
I mean, it is a thing that makes sense, like, based on the relationship in the comics, as Spidey and Human Torch are pals and have been pals since very early on in their superhero careers. Might as well get the points for that kill.
Prepare to die!
Well, they both became superheroes when they were young. Spidey has a fairly amicable relationship with the Fantastic Four. Like, it's reasonable enough. There's a common ground there.
Huh? Oh man, I thought I was dead meat.
Find a new job.
Why
This plant's
is this
closing.
happening to me? Get him! No!
Well, good thing I brought layers. You know, being in a big freezer.
Is that...
I mean, fair, but like, who did Spider-Man really interact with that he wasn't just kind of suspicious of, or wasn't suspicious of him prior to like 1970? Like, young Spider-Man was very much like just kind of on his own in the superhero community back in the...
Blocked from the other side.
No, I've already been here. Yeah, it was all part of like Spidey's big focus on keeping his identity secret at all costs, I think. Back in the day, because Aunt May would have a stroke if she found out. Back when Aunt May was constantly deathly ill.
Is it too late to run? You are weak, Punisher! Weak!
Which, like, there were good moments that came out of that idea. But, like, when that finally stopped, like, so much better. It's a good question, because, like, by the time Johnny Storm died in the comics, they were good pals. To the point where Peter Parker was, like, one of the main people who was good for supporting Franklin over his uncle's death.
Whoa, thanks. Shit, I'm freezing.
Stay here anyway.
I have you now.
Hey, up here! Those guys blocked the door down there. The processing room's through the tunnel behind me.
I know there was stuff that was retconned in later of them being, like, rivals-ish. Like, willing to interact with each earlier on. But that was specifically later stuff that was covering earlier periods in time. Yeah, early Spider-Man was an absolute dick.
Suck on this!
No, I went close to him and he went into this weird animation.
Get off of me!
So I was trying to get a better look at that animation. Where it looked like he was carrying something, but he had nothing in his hands.
Kingpin'll get you for this! Huh? Huh? Ha! Ready to surrender? They're all over the plan. Help! Please! Somebody help me! Who can give me cover? No one will warn you!
Yeah, I do think people generally forget, because it's been at least 20 years since the 1960s. But, like, early Spider-Man, like, original early Spider-Man, not an adaptation or retcon or whatnot, was absolutely a dick. Yeah, I think a lot of that was supposed to be an expression of his frustration in his life as Peter Parker.
Get out here now! I have soiled my pants.
Talk fast, or I'll get impatient.
My friends are coming. Flee now. Our leaders tell me nothing. No more torture! Torture! Torture!
Alright. No torture.
No more torture.
Do you think you can hide, coward? You have a gun? Cover me!
That man just taking bullets like a champion. Yeah, back in the day, it was really only Flash Thompson that bullied him.
I give up.
I think you have something to tell me.
Stop it, you lunatic! This will not make me talk. The Nucci's are in decline.
Like, Ultimate Spider-Man made it kind of more reasonable that it was, like, more than just Flash. Like, there was Flash's buddy, Kong, as well. Like, even early in the original Spider-Man run, it was mostly just Flash just being the one who was doing it. I think Flash Thompson's evolution as a character after they graduated high school is, like, really underrated.
I know nothing of interest. The Gagi-san and Jigsaw give conflicting orders.
Hmm.
I forgot his name. I'll just call him Chuck.
Terrible one-liner. Like, there was a weird thing early on, like, after he became Spider-Man, where Liz Allen was, like, constantly trying to include him and possibly get him to ask her out.
We need larger ammo clips.
Though that brings up a question, because that was specifically around the time Peter was dating Betty Brant. And, like, here's a question for you, Teak. How old, in the 60s, how old was Betty Brant? Because she worked as J. Jonah Jameson's secretary at the time. But she's dating a high school. But I don't think she's, like, an intern or anything. Or, like, doing it as a job outside of school. Like, is Betty Brant just, like, outright dating a high schooler while she's an adult there? You think so?
Shoot him, you fool! Coward! Someone throw it back!
Because I would have thought older than that. I would have thought, like, early 20s. Alright, let's see what this guy has to say.
Where can I find more weapons?
You waste your time. I have nothing for you. Loading dock, open trailer, secret door.
Cool.
Almost enough to turn someone vegetarian.
He's a high school dropout. Oh. Fascinating. But what was her brother? No, he wasn't her brother. brother died early on. I was thinking like Ned Leeds was her brother for a minute. Cause like, no, he definitely wasn't. That would have been concerning if he was. Good old J. Jonah Jameson with his heart of gold, taking in all these high school kids who desperately need jobs to look after their loved ones. You know, and also using his weirdly substantial wealth to fund robots to kill Spider-Man. And supervillains to kill Spider-Man. I should take that guy hostage.
We should have surrendered. Let's get him.
You win! We need more men! What?
You, come and tell me something. Let's see what this does.
Why is the Eternal Sun here?
I will die before I tell. I only follow orders. Taking over drug processing operation. All I know.
Cool. Well, happy trails.
Sanitized for your protection. Have to find the Nucci drug lab.
That's unfortunate for that guy. But also, like, kudos to this machine, like, wrapping him so efficiently when that's very much a non-standard shape. Good hardware. Yeah, I have seen that. I do like the evolution of JJ as a guy with a heart of gold, whose big interest in, like, calling Spider-Man out is to keep him on the level. And because he's suspicious, because he's a guy in a mask and such. Like, he is actually a dude with a heart of gold. And him learning Spider-Man's identity is, like, really good character development. Yeah, I could do with a little more health.
Talk fast, or I'll get impatient.
You cannot break me! I will say nothing. I've got kids.
I don't care.
So did I.
What if he finds the lab?
He ain't gonna live long enough to find it.
Coward, damn it all!
I love the M16. Such a good weapon. Yeah, I think, like, recontextualizing JJJ as somebody who didn't fund the creation of Scorpion to deal with Spider-Man, and, like, didn't fund the Spider Slayers multiple times, is probably a good thing for his character. Yeah, if there's anybody who knows how to make instruments of death, it's Americans.
Come on out. You can.
I hear you breathing.
I'll kill you.
We done?
I want information. Talk to me.
Let me freaking go. That all you got, tough guy? Talk to Lou. He knows what's going on.
The second guy has said that, and I don't think I've found Lou yet.
Show your face, you fucking prick! Where's my backup? Oh!
I think you have something to tell me.
Yeah, it's such a weird thing.
Off of me! Rotten hell, you bastard! Kingpin'll get you for this!
And like, the further into the Spider-Man mythos we go, when everybody becomes more rounded characters, the stranger it becomes that JJ paid a private eye to undergo, like, dangerous experiments.
We're gonna die!
Specifically for the sake of taking down Spider-Man. It's like PS4 Spider-Man does it. There's one of JJ's podcast episodes specifically talks about how Scorpion blames JJ for being in the suit. So it's like, okay, so this must be a universe where JJ funded the creation of Scorpion. But then tie that in with JJ's other elements in that universe as a more three-dimensional character than it was in the 60s. And it does become really weird. And doesn't really jive with the idea of JJ as like a good reporter doing his job.
In the back.
Time to shut down, boy.
And like, without spoiling anything particularly, there's some moments in Spider-Man 2 that round JJ out as a character a little more. So having that as, again, like an idea where JJ not that long ago would have funded the creation of the Scorpion is just... Punisher poisons City. Punisher tries to poison City food supply, foiled by local number 379. Back to the harbor.
The Eternal Sun is moving in on Nucci and Russian operations way too quickly. They control the docks now, and the drugs are still flowing. This is starting to piss me off. Need to shut this place down permanently this time.
Right, welcome back to the docks.
Spread out. Someone is in here.
There's the tank we took out.
can hear you moving around, whoever you are. Your life and...
How do I get out of here?
You will die here. I will not help you. Let me live. I will radio them to remotely open it.
Alright.
Make the call.
Situation under control. Open the doors. You die now.
Shield, huh? Yeah, I'm just sneezing a bunch. I like you guys don't need to see or hear any of that. So Shield is attacking the Eternal Sun at the docks. Does Shield regularly step in to... Oh, there was a special interrogation.
Shield's here. Gotta be careful where I shoot.
You come here. It's not allergies, I've just been sneezing a bunch lately.
Let's tell each other secrets. You first.
Oh, they never told us anything. There's going to be a massacre. 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 Oh.
Thought he was a little short.
Yeah, Shield regularly step...
Just be sure to shoot them, not us.
Regularly step in to deal with, like, drug running operations. So the aim is to finish this tonight, which we should do. We're only like 2.5 hours in. And once we finish this, we're going to spin the wheel of RPGs. We'll be playing another RPG. I think that'll be fun. See what we come up with. I feel like it's been enough time. Like we've done, this will be the 3rd game we'll have finished since Rebirth. But I feel like we've done enough since the last RPG. We can do another RPG and see what we get. There's a bunch of good stuff on there. Bunch of variety as well.
Punisher, glad to see ya. More Yakuza coming our way.
Where is my cover? Fire!
Ah, that was wrong button. There we go. That's right, we're playing some rocket propelled grenades. I'd be quite happy if Lost Odyssey came up.
All clear. Time to move.
That'd be definitely something to cross off the bucket list. Yeah, I think I'll make a statement now. Like, if Lost Odyssey doesn't come up by the end of the year, we will just do Lost Odyssey. Like, we'll go through it and we'll get Lost Odyssey started before the end of the year. No, they only need one finger to pull a trigger. But just down here, I could do with some grenades. That would have been a perfect situation for grenades. This is where I was. But yeah, like we'll hold on to that. Like if Lost Odyssey doesn't come up on the wheel before the end of the year, then we will just like end the year with Lost Odyssey.
Little men with big guns. That's all you are.
God knows I've been wanting to get back to it for a long time anyway.
Over here! What was that?
Jeez.
So much for my backup.
I don't want to do sniping. So you were saying something? Dude, get a gun. Yeah, it's not an uncommon idea to demonstrate how they're much less competent than you are. There we go. I should interrogate this man.
Let's tell each other secrets. You first.
Go ahead.
Now they've pissed me off.
Oh dear.
Give me cover, someone!
Yes, now move.
Any last words, Punisher?
Yeah, thanks for coming closer.
Let's tell each other secrets. You first.
Go to hell, Punisher! You will not get away with this! Takagi's...
He's right there. Attack now. You will die at my hands. I'm empty.
And let's have another chat.
Cooperate. This will be quick.
Go ahead, kill me. You will not get answers this way. With the Russians gone, the dogs are ours.
Cool. Good work.
Prepare to die!
What about you? Actually start walking. as if I'm not coming straight for him.
First.
Go to hell, Punisher! You... Takagi-san will see you dead!
Alright, that's a good amount of health again.
Lead. It does a body good.
I mean, it really doesn't. Lead poisoning was a serious issue.
Let's see who's back here.
Yeah, dude just casually strolling around. Oh yeah, the Punisher's probably gonna just forget about me. These people really need to mark off these uncovered propellers. Like, just leaving them open like that?
Talk, and you might live.
You're wasting your time! I will not! Let me live, and I will help you!
Alright.
Follow.
I did that on purpose. Other way. This way?
Shoot him, or we die! I will set him. I hate this. Is that the best you...
Oh. Alright. What else do we got?
Say good. You don't. Let's go. Move it. Up.
You'd think there'd be nothing out here to see since they came from this way.
You die now.
But I guess not. Jeez. Really not liking these heavily armored guys.
You die now, Punisher. Cover me, you. Join yourself. Help me. I need cover.
Cooperate. This will be quick.
Come on.
Go ahead. Kill me. With the Russians gone, the dogs are ours.
It's specifically the thing of, like, they need to be shot in the head to be dealt with properly. And it just makes it kind of awkward in, like, larger firefights like this. And you just know the game, like, the way the game is presenting them now, it's gonna get worse later with them. Because, like, we're not done. And we've still got a few levels left.
Get off your chest. What do you think you're doing? Is that the best you can do? Jigsaw has used you and he laughs of it.
Armor's no good if there's jello inside.
Door here.
Help! He put a bomb on me! He said it'd blow if I messed with it!
Can't disarm this in time. He's dead if I don't try.
Damn. Any last words, Punisher? Keep shooting! Do you want to die? You put a... Oh. No!
How do I defuse your bombs?
Eat shit, Punisher! You'll kill yourself, fool! Stop! Cut the green wire, then the red! Cover me!
Alright, thank you. I could do with health. One thing that's awkward with stuff like this is how you don't get a choice of what your quick kill is, and some take longer than others.
You are dead! I will send you to hell!
Yeah, man. Guess the sharks are still in the waters.
Cooperate. This will be quick.
Let me go and I will tell you. Just let me go. Speak to Jigsaw. He is in charge of the docks.
Alright, I will. Bye.
Looks like the docks are clean. Satisfying sound.
He is right behind us.
Ooh.
My lucky day.
Again, it's a real shame I can only carry, like, one big weapon. Because, like, an assault rifle and a shotgun, or the assault rifle and, like, a rocket launcher for Asians would be really good.
Nice armor.
Heard you were up here. Yakuza have hostages outside. Help! They're gonna kill us! Drop your weapons or they die! Get them now!
God damn it, get out of the fucking way.
Get this bomb off me! Hurry!
Almost. Got it.
Damn! Who were those
Stay calm.
assholes anyway?
There. It's disabled.
I think I'm gonna puke!
What are you guys just doing at the docks in the middle of the night? Let's have a chat, shall we?
Kill him! Kill them all!
Well, talk to me.
Get off your chest.
Go ahead, kill me.
It's my birthday!
There we go. This will probably do for a moment. Oh, not this. There we go. Well, look on the bright side. It'll be easier to tell people how long you live for. This rocket launch is kind of shit. Getting really tired of this noise.
Looks like the last of them should leave before the police get here. Another locked door. I'm gonna shoot the next one.
Well, let's try to find the way out.
Here till the police arrive.
Oh, there we go. Dark Towers. I think this is the penultimate level. Punisher attacks foreign dock workers in hate crime binge. What? Oh, that Punisher binging on his hate crimes.
The Eternal Sun is gonna hit Stark Industries to get Iron Tech armor for Jigsaw. My neighbor Dave is a huge Iron Man fan, so he and I are doing the tourist thing today. No armor is gonna save Jigsaw when I find him.
Alright, let's head on over to Tony Stark's place.
Tell me.
Jigsaw is, well, he's John Saint. You remember? The guy who killed your family?
I know what he did. Thought I'd killed him.
Yeah, claymores kill most people. He lived, but it sent him through a window and shredded his face. So they started calling him Jigsaw. Your attacks on Eternal Sun operations are causing a major shakeup in the organization. Takagi's lost a lot of prestige.
Good.
Not good. Takagi's losing control, and Jigsaw's taken over.
I didn't come here for gossip.
It's weird that the Yakuza would let a white guy in
wants you dead.
and let him climb the ranks so fast, and then let a white guy lead
He's
them.
planning to hit Stark Industries tomorrow. Jigsaw wants Iron Man technology. Armor, or weapon, or blueprints or something. And he's willing to make a huge hit on Stark to get it. This is big.
I'm not on Tony Stark's A-list, but I'll find a way in.
So yeah, with this whole idea of John Saint being so, ties it very specifically as an idea of it's a sequel to the movie, even though it doesn't make any sense.
Check out this hardware.
You might be interested to know that almost 10% of all new U.S. technology patents are awarded to Stark Industries and its scientists.
No, what I'm interested to know is why do you have the same voice as the lady who's interrogating me?
Everyone, please stay calm.
I guess they're attacking.
What's happening, Mr. Castle? Maybe the quantum physics group finally opened that extra-dimensional portal. Extra-dimensional aliens! Wonder what they look like.
Nothing to worry about, ladies and gentlemen. This is just a drill.
I wonder if that's specifically a Half-Life reference.
Someone help me! Call security! Help! Help!
You'd think Stark Industries would have, like, way better security than this. Oh yeah, the Yakuza can just walk in, kill all the security guards, and steal tech. You think this would have happened often enough earlier in Iron Man's career?
Nice radio. How do I listen in?
You will never learn it!
That, like, he'd have much better security.
No, please! The code is 7070!
Thank you. There, you look like you could use a little weight loss. Well, he's definitely lighter.
Mr. Castle, I'm watching security monitors. Bad stuff's happening all over the place.
Stay right there, Dave. Watch the monitors and keep me informed.
That's Spacker Dave!
Tony seems to have some size issues.
Here, help me unpack this. We must be ready before they return.
I got a shotgun.
Get up, Noble! You can't...
Well, I'm close to running out of ammo, so I should replace it.
Looks like Stark needs more guards.
Sections 8, 12 secured. Proceeding to next target.
Like, the idea that the Punisher's the character that comes in and, like, defends Stark Industries when the Yakuza attack feels like a storyline from from somebody who's writing the Punisher, but either hates every character who isn't the Punisher, or has no idea about the other characters.
Our area is almost secure. A few more sections to sweep. Almost? Why isn't it secure yet?
Because somebody keeps causing trouble. I mean, that was kind of lame, but the fact that it actually moved the helicopter is really surprising. Going down. Give me a hug. Feeling lonely. Well, goodbye. Oh, you had an M16. Absolutely my favorite gun of the game. Closely followed by the shotgun, but the shotgun's kind of situate.
Hey, Mr. Castle, they're all over the tech labs battling security. Not many near you, though.
Oh, but I've got other problems. Huh.
Are you patched in yet? Not yet. Where did Hachiro go? He Ah! I do not want to die!
Hello.
You...
Tell me something I don't know.
Hey,
All
thanks for the look,
Americans this
Megumi.
violent? I think I will throw up. There's no escape! 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 Escape!
No, not for you.
Not for you.
Security alert! Intruders in experimental labs. All personnel respond.
This door. You come here. Every time I grab a guy, it's like there's two chunky guys around me that I could have grabbed instead. Hear about that? Alright. You go away. You come here. You come here.
I will send you to hell! Don't let him get away! Is that the best you can do? Didn't mean it. Stay out of my way. It was only a scratch. Forgive me, Hara.
I feel like this method of like just moving through the guys is working really well.
You aren't so tough. His head was too tempting a target.
There we go. Let's see what that special kill is. There's also a thing of like, I miss seeing Marvel stuff pre-MCU. When all the Marvel stuff had to look like the MCU designs. Eh.
Is it too late to run? We are too few.
There we go, I finally got a fat guy. Oh, there's a drop out that window. Oh, there isn't.
We found him. End of the road, Punisher. That is a Punisher, right? This is embarrassing. Coward!
Where are these guys coming?
I hope nobody saw that.
Where did the guy I can interrogate go? There he is. Can you fly, Bobby?
Don't shoot me. I surrender.
Wow, that was lame.
Talk to me.
No! I will tell you nothing! I don't know anything!
Sure.
The security code for the weapons locker, it's 1901. Please don't kill me!
No. Ooh. I feel like there should be more protection around that kind of thing to prevent accident. No, I'm wrong. This isn't the penultimate level.
Some intense fighting up ahead of you.
On it.
The next level is the penultimate. The Yakuza. Yakuza Tower.
Look, no gun!
It's not getting anywhere with that. Your friends like you more than I do.
We're locked out of the security system.
This is a lawsuit waiting to happen.
How do I unlock the security system?
I don't know. No, stop! We rewired the security system to lock everything down. Let me go, please.
But imagine somebody's coming down the stairs and they trip and just land in the gears like this.
Rebooting emergency systems. We have access again. I have to stand by post, but take this. You'll need it.
That's fancy. I'll provide more ammo for this.
Crusade, the plans are not here. Despite our information, prepare to die. No! Cover me, somebody! Run now!
You're gonna regret taking this over the M16, aren't I? No.
Don't let him get away! You don't scare me! My friend, forgive me!
Oh, it's scoped. If I don't find the guy I'm supposed to interrogate, I'm just going to use this fat guy. Oh, not hiding in there. Yep, guess we're using the fat guy. Hey buddy, you ever wanted to be on the internet?
Let's have a little chat, just you and me.
You will not get answers this way.
Do you think you can hide from me? Any last words, Punisher?
I think I shot some of his teeth out. That's crazy.
He's coming!
Get back here. And these Yakuza are absolute cowards. Like, even as I was killing everybody they'd ever known, the Nucci's didn't run away.
I need more men!
Seriously, no respect for these cowards. I could really do with grenade. You sure about that?
Let's have a little chat, just you and me.
Are all Americans this violent?
Yes.
I think I will throw up. I'll go straight, I promise. Promise, 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 promise.
Bones, promises, both break.
A weird line, Punisher. Oh, I picked up an M16 again at some point.
Mr. Castle, those dudes ahead of you know you're coming.
Let's do what else with it now.
What are you doing here?
Nothing will make me talk. I was not listening when they discussed our plans. Wait, I remember. We are to steal plans and armor.
Alright. Thanks.
Go away! Ready to surrender?
Beautiful.
Let's have a little chat, just
We don't see face smash that often, so let's do it.
All Americans this violent?
Oh boy, a helicopter.
serious firepower to take that down.
How am I gonna get serious firepower? Okay. Don't stand still. Who's shooting me? Who was shooting me? Those windows are all just textures. Nobody in there.
This should do the trick.
Someone up there. Damn it. Come on.
Let's have a little chat, just you and me.
Give me some help.
Are all Americans this violent?
Yes. Oh,
I think I will throw up. Jigsaw sent us to steal Iron Man's armor.
oh, you guys give it a rest.
What are you doing here?
Are all Americans this violent? I think I will throw up. Jigsaw sent us to steal Iron Man's armor.
Cool, thanks. What is that other guy made out of? There we go, we saved Stark Tower.
What are our losses?
Still sweeping the building, sir. Looks like at least 50 guards, 20 scientists, and a few tourists.
What were they after?
Some blueprints were stolen from design, and several pieces of iron tech armor are missing.
And where's the Punisher? I saw him in the middle of things.
Missing, sir. We're not sure why he was here.
But we do know he was here.
Castle knew something. Find out what it was.
Yes, sir. There was someone with Castle. Came on the tour with him and left with him.
And?
Well, sir, he stole some things from the labs. Paper clips, a hole punch, and some scraps of metal. Should I contact the police?
I need a drink.
Not a very good teetotaler, is he? Ethan? Nope. The War Journal. Punisher leads assault on Stark Industries. Iron Man repulsed an attack. Let's take a look at the criminal chart. Carlo Duca, dead. Lou, dead. Bobby Nucci, dead. Eddie Nucci, dead. Bushwhacker, dead. Nucci, dead. Russian boat captain, dead. Tank commander, dead. The Russian, dead. Krikov, dead. Bullseye, adamantium skeleton. When did that happen? Presumably dead. Kingpin, still alive. Maybe too big to take on now. Who's a lieutenant? Alive. Who's a helicopter pilot? Takagi, currently alive. And Jigsaw. Next up, the Takagi building.
Time to settle with Takagi and Jigsaw. The Eternal Sons HQ is over a dance club they run as a front. I'm going to bring it down around their ears.
Let me get this straight. You and this neighbor of yours, this Sparkler Dave?
Spacker Dave.
Yeah, okay. You two just happened to be taking a tour of Stark Industries when 100 heavily armed Yakuza stormed the building?
And why are your neighbors involved in your vigilante activities? Some neighborhood watch program on steroids? With automatic weapons?
Dave's a big Iron Man fan.
So Jigsaw's Yakuza invade Stark Industries, possibly with your help, kill dozens of Tony Stark's employees, and steal some Iron Tech armor and blueprints?
A few of the surviving Stark employees claimed you saved their lives. Your friend Dave isn't saying much, beyond swearing he didn't steal anything.
You were there when they hit Stark, you were obviously expecting them, and you went after them hard. How'd you know they'd be there?
Vigilante's intuition.
Ask somebody
brings us
nicely,
right
and
back
they
to where
said
we
so.
started. Last night, you assaulting the Takagi building. Let's talk about that.
So this would be where the game started, with Punisher killing a bunch of the Yakuza and then surrendering to the police.
Sosano took up.
Yeah, cloakroom. Special interrogation here.
You can be helpful, or you can be dead.
Ah.
I'd rather be dead. You can't. Stop. Yasuki is in the bathroom. I can distract him for you.
I don't care. I don't know why Yasuki would be anything for me to worry about.
Oh, what is going on?
Stay back or she dies!
find a different job.
Thanks for not killing me.
What's happening tonight?
Takagi-san is meeting his associates in the next room.
Stay here.
Right?
Stay here.
Huh. Weird that I can't open these cubicles when I could open all the other ones.
We apologize to Kagi-san.
Our plan has failed.
Punisher wiped out Luccis and Russians, but he also greatly weakened us.
And Mr. Saint, Jigsaw, now controls the Eternal Sun.
Where is the Punisher now?
Takagi-san, we believe he is on his way here.
Hey, Clem.
Strength. We may yet defeat him.
Clem, I'm disgusted. How could you do this to me? This is my frustration with you, Clem. I can never trust you again.
Riddle scanner lock.
No one
Need him to get in.
I got a fat man. You're also going to miss what the next game we'll play will be, Clem. We're going to be spinning the wheel of RPGs. If you want to cancel your plans to find out, I understand. Ooh, there we go, the M16. Absolutely my favorite gun of the game.
Hey! Turn down the music! Something is happening!
Nah, that's not good enough, Clem. You'll miss wonderful things like this. Oh, that was the guy I wanted to interrogate. Shit. Didn't realise because the icon disappeared after I grabbed him. And when I saw the icon originally, I thought it was just for the special interrogation spot. This sounds like potentially licensed music. If it is, it's terrible. I had their payphones here on the dance club, like, dance floor area. I can't believe you stole your mum's bus. It's a terrible thing for you to do, Clem. Now when Sephiroth attacks and burns down your home, she's going to be unable to defend herself. Oh, shit, son. It's Friar Vats. Alright, let me check. Buster Sword is doesn't even look like the Buster. I'm just moving out of the house so we won't find. Right. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Buster Sword, Clem. The Hylian shield, great. Love it. The Buster Sword, I'm not sure about. Maybe it's just a picture, but smaller version, I don't really care, it's cool. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna put this man's face in a deep fryer. Dad made the shield, he did good work. Good work. Here we go.
How do I open Takagi's elevator?
I will not help you, Punisher. It cannot be opened. White commandos. Only they can activate the retina scanner.
Thank you. You're not locked in here with me. I'm sorry. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Why is this happening to me?
Handle's different. The cross guard's different. It doesn't have the slots to attach to the back of the cloud's back. So that wouldn't be ideal. Just get out your car, pull out the Buster Sword, and shout at anybody who comes near you. Thanks, babe.
Got you now.
Just in case anybody missed that, there's a second one. And this man has nothing I need to know.
Let me go. I know of nothing to tell you. Jigsaw rises, Takagi sunsets.
And you cook. Beautiful.
Intruder alert. Security, proceed to dance club.
Grenades. Wonderful.
Please don't kill me.
I need to get upstairs.
You must use Takagi-san's private elevator. One of his white commandos can open it.
How many men does Takagi have here?
Over 100. They are all he has left.
The head explodes so crazy. Yeah, and like looking at the body, the skull's visible. Like it just seems to have melted the skin and nothing else. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Clem. I'm gonna go and force this man to do things for me. I can be very persuasive. I need to find where that elevator was.
Mr. Kane!
Get him! Get him! Here he comes!
Can't believe the DJ's shooting me.
Are you who I think you are?
Imagine a guy just holding you like this and walking you this far.
Retinal scanner lock. Retinal scanner lock. Retinal scanner lock.
Yeah, I have this guy for it.
Need help to get in. You're gonna open Takagi's elevator for me.
Never!
I see him.
see him. Let's get him. I agree. Take me to the scanner. Is that the best?
Riddle scanner lock. Riddle scanner lock.
Yeah, he said he'd fucking open it. Use him. God damn it. Bullshit. God damn it. I need to find another white commando and drag him here.
I thought I heard something. Ready to surrender?
Get to the Punisher!
Try the elevator door again.
You will die in my hands.
No, leave that guy alive in case this one dies.
Oh no! Where are you? Jigsaw will reward. You don't scare me.
Starting with the Punisher.
Riddle scanner lock. Need help to get in.
I don't think that's how that was supposed to go.
Takagi's here somewhere. Something's not right.
Well, clearly I'm being directed.
Greetings, Mr. Castle. I have much to tell you before I depart.
Don't plan a long trip.
You have reached the heart of my empire, but it is mine no longer. The man known as Jigsaw has taken it away from me.
Yeah, it's still
Jigsaw
weird
has
to me
used
that
us both.
a white guy
You, he
could
has
climb
used
so
to weaken
high
the
in the,
Kingpin's criminal empire.
especially in what would have
He
to
has
be a
used
short
the
amount of
power
time.
I foolishly granted him to advance within my organization, winning over my employees to his purposes.
What purposes?
To control all crime within New York City, and to kill you at all costs.
And you know where he is now?
On his way to Rikers Island prison, an anonymous tip was placed to the police.
Seems to solve your problem.
He will not be imprisoned long. Plans are underway to free him. He has won. The Eternal Sun is his. I have a few loyal employees left. But it is your help I seek. Hear me out, Mr. Castle. I have lost. I know this. The Eternal Sun is decimated. My grip is weak on what is left. Jigsaw controls the Eternal Sun now. When we are done here, the remaining Yakuza will attack you. I can do nothing about this. I apologize. My bodyguards will not attack you if you do as I ask. End my life with my ceremonial katana. It is fitting that you do so. I would rather die at your hands than those of Jigsaw's men.
All right. You, let's have a chat.
How do I get out of here?
I cannot tell you. I do not know. Secret passage in Takagi's office. But office is locked. I thought he was dead. Just keep shooting.
So if you attack Takagi with any other weapon than the sword, or if you attack him before he finishes talking, his bodyguards will attack you and you'll have to deal with them as well. Oh, jeez.
Locked. I need a key.
Damn it. Should have pressed slaughter mode.
Hear me out, Mr. Castle. I have lost. I know this. The Eternal Sun is decimated.
Oh, great, you can skip that.
How do I get out of here?
I cannot tell you. I do not know. Secret passage in Takagi's office. But office is locked.
Yeah, it's got to be with the sword, or his bodyguards will attack you. Hell, you can give me a hand, can't you?
Is that the best you can do?
Meh. Guys with flamethrowers.
Jigsaw was right. You're...
You notice those metal panels are gone now? The ones that forced us in specific directions? The ones that you could see? They're just gone. It's not even that they've been raised up, they're just gone. Because you could see them before they drop down.
This key might open Takagi's office.
Thank you.
Try this on the secret door. According to this, the secret door is behind a painting by the elevator. Door's on a timer. You need to hold out till it unlocks.
For 4 minutes. That feels excessive.
You don't scare me. Your aim's up. To right back. Attack.
Getting the longer slaughter mode was absolutely a good idea. Oh yeah, boy. Old Faithful. I forgot this thing has a grenade launcher.
Surrender, and I will be merciful. Kill him before he kills us. Forgive me, ha! He died a hero. I never miss.
I just can't go through that door.
Ready to surrender?
You look like a guy who knows things.
You are without honor. I spit on you. There he is. Don't let him end. Soon, Punisher. I'm reloading. I fight for eternal sun, no matter who rules.
Cool story, bro. Yeah, we're about halfway there. See, the problem with using a flamethrower is, like, it's gonna slow you down and it's got a short range. Plus, you're using it in a building full of wood, which is just stupid. And they're prone to exploding when the tanks are shot. This guy's still going.
Shoot him, you fool!
What's that? Let's get out of here.
Get out here now! I can't think straight. Oh no! Where is everybody? Stop! Castle!
Each dead Yakuza means fewer dead innocents.
Do not move!
That's a concern. I'm glad I apparently have iframes while rolling. Beautiful. Look at the size of that thing.
Got an appointment with the cops next.
And here we are back at the start.
Last bullet.
It's odd that the FMVs have no subtitles at all. The fact that none of them shot Punisher while he stood there with the gun doesn't make the Punisher look cool, it makes them look stupid. Then we've circled back around to the start and we found out why Punisher was here, why he surrendered to the police.
More to do. Takagi's taken care of, but others are harder to reach.
I'm the Punisher task force.
Come on, please. You're embarrassing me here.
Remember, Rikers.
Yeah, I remember.
It's interesting that they take him to a maximum security prison while he's awaiting trial. Well, I guess extenuating circumstances for a character like the Punisher. Police foil attack on club, revelers killed, Punisher captured. Right, let's get our last upgrade. Last one we'll be able to get. I like the idea of the bigger magazine, but with it only applying to certain weapons, it doesn't feel as useful as just more health.
I'm in Rikers now, waiting for my chance.
6 hours of this and we're right back where we started.
You are one uncooperative SOB, Castle.
You're welcome.
So this is how it ends, Castle? Your enemy's all dead and you stuck here in a prison cell for the rest of your life?
Not quite. John Saint's still alive.
But he's in prison too. In fact, he's being held right here in Rikers.
Yes, he is.
You can't be planning. How?
The Eternal Sun's not gonna leave him here. When they strike, I strike.
You're crazy. This is a maximum security prison.
I don't know how you knew this was gonna happen.
Stay quiet and stay here with Molly. All hell's gonna break loose. They're gonna free all the inmates and escape in the confusion.
What about you?
I'm gonna kill all the inmates and escape in the confusion.
Well, nobody here is wrongfully convicted, actually innocent.
You've done the right thing, Soap, all along.
Because, like, if any of them are, that's a big issue with Frank Castle's vigilante justice. Where the hell did they go?
This place is gonna explode. Gotta find Jigsaw before he gets away.
You're an asshole, Dixon, and I got a lead enema for you. Hey, put that down. You want to be in here for life? Thanks, Castle.
I'm a decent weapon.
Yeah, okay. We could use the help. Help yourself. And good luck.
Yeah, that'll do.
Castle, upstairs. They got my buddy up there, and he's got the keys to get out of here. There he lies. Is that? Let's get him.
I mean, it makes sense that the guards would be on board with helping out the Punisher here. Because, like, by all accounts, his entire MO means he won't kill them. And they'll desperately need the help. Like, it's understandable.
That is some bad shit, man.
Where did I get the knife from? That said, it would be very understandable if one of the guards shot at the Punisher, not realizing who he is. Because he's in an inmate uniform running around with a gun. Oh, the kitchen.
SWAT team's here. Good luck.
Eat shit and die, Ramsey. Yeah, pay that guy, Ramsey. Do you better look at Rick? Oh. Punisher, you made me do that.
Let's see if there's anybody upstairs.
Having a bad day. Don't make it worse. Hurry up and kill him. You're weak, Castle.
So what do you have to tell me?
Who started the riot?
Oh, hey, cut this shit out. This ain't funny. I think it was Jigsaw. He said something was gonna happen today.
Thank you. Can you fly?
I don't wanna
Nope, doesn't seem like you can.
kill him by myself. You're dead.
Oh well. One day I'll find the mythical flying man.
Shit. No sick days in 20 years and now I get shot. Shit.
You need a doctor. How do I get the gate open?
Through guard station, up to roof. Destroy transformer, just off roof. Gate should open.
Thanks, hold on. Help's coming.
All guards, report to staging areas immediately. This is not a drill.
Look at that booty. The booty of vengeance.
Need to get through that gate. Jigsaw's gonna be gone soon.
You knew this would be risky. We have to stop the SWAT team at all costs.
Where's Jigsaw?
Talk to me.
I know of no Jigsaw! You do not scare me, Punisher. Warden's office. Jigsaw is heading there.
Ooh. I wonder why there specifically. Can you fly? It's not.
Didn't think I'd left that many Yakuza alive. Hope that guard lives through this. I owe him one.
Can anybody hear me? They're slaughtering us in the workshop. We need help.
Little kids, you sick fuck. We're gonna
Looks
make
like he
this
didn't make it.
slow and painful. Hey, shit! This guy's the Punisher.
Don't do anything crazy, man.
Reloading.
You wanna leave?
I need some.
I'm taking care of it. You wouldn't shoot an unarmed man, would you? You started it? I'll end it. I reload. Cover me. Okay. There was a mistake to shoot at you. I'm sorry. Oh.
There we go.
Whoa!
Haven't hit me yet.
Don't do anything crazy, man.
Punisher's killing him in there.
Oh! Bring it, Castle.
Hey, is that him?
You wouldn't shoot an unarmed man, would you? You started it? Oh.
Kill him, guys.
Okay. It was a mistake to shoot at you. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Not him, too.
Let's get him.
Think I'm scared of you?
You fuckers are there?
You wouldn't shoot an unarmed man, would you?
Excellent. Now I saw a special interrogation.
Okay.
Weapons. Where can I find more?
I'm dead anyway. Get it over with.
Alright.
I don't know shit, man. Think they tell me anything? An upstairs cell. Molotovs. Oh, fuck, it hurts.
Don't worry, I'm not going to destroy your balls anymore. I'm going to cook them though. Man, I wish I could use the shotgun again, but like, it's too situational.
Run, you fucking pigs, run! Having fun, Punisher?
Uh. Well, I think you live to regret that. You seem unwell.
Damn, that you wanna leave? I'll let ya. Shit! This... Shit! You belong in prison, Punisher!
Yeah, you belong in hell.
Come on!
Alright, let's continue.
Situation critical in G block. Multiple officers down and... Oh shit. Castle's loose too!
Open the gates. I need to get through.
Got my orders, Castle. No can do.
Your orders are getting guards killed in there.
Just go back to your cell. We got things under control.
I'd hate to see things when they're out of control.
Looks like it.
Elsewhere. Go back to your cell.
Well, I guess we do this the long way.
Death row. Those animals still better be in their cages.
Find out.
Hey, who's there? What the fuck's going on? Hey, come on, let me out! You gotta let me out of here. They're gonna kill me.
Who are you?
Ronnie the Ripper.
You killed all those housewives back in '91.
Glad you remember. How about letting me out of here?
What's in it for me?
There's a stash of guns and shit nearby. They're yours if you let me out.
Deal.
Hurry, it's the box back there on the wall.
Alright.
Thanks, I owe you. What's your name?
Frank Castle.
You're fucking me? You're the Punisher! Oh, shit! I'll wait right here for the book.
Yeah, that's right.
Ripper, your execution date got moved up. Where's that stash of weapons?
Ah, fuck you, man! I heard about the shit you do! I only said that so you'd let me out! Ah! No! It's in a utility hallway, upstairs.
Yeah, let him fry.
Only place in New York you can still smoke indoors.
That's what happens when you don't put the wet sponge on the head. I don't remember where he said the guns were. Oh well. Not a big deal. The entire point of it was really just throw him in the electric chair.
Weapon stash should be nearby.
Oh, there you go.
Make that pig die nice and slow.
Enough cops have died today.
Well, look who's here. The Punisher.
Let him go.
Everybody, the Punisher's right here.
Okay, so I messed that up, but in my defense, I didn't expect that guy to survive a headshot. Wow, they made a noose.
Tell me why you shouldn't die right now.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Mm.
Up yours! Life in here is like being dead. You got nothing, Punisher! Okay, I can help you with guys in the next room. Let me do the talking.
Nah. How about you hang around?
What's he doing here?
Kill him!
Look who we
And that was a good one.
Kill him, guys!
Well, we missed out on the special interrogation because I did that awesome multi-kill. But like, let's see what the interrogation itself is. We won't get the information we would have gotten, but like, let's see what the actual interrogation was.
I hear you got something to tell me.
What the hell are you doing? Oh. I don't know shit. Jigsaw's looking for you.
Cool. I'll make sure he finds me. Yeah, I prefer my meat roasted rather than steamed. Oh, goodies. Have a drink on me. Who keeps throwing these fucking flashbangs? I can't believe all those dudes I set on fire ran into every other dude that I didn't set on fire. Okay. I guess we found the guy that could fly.
Jigsaw's running out of places to hide.
There it is. Jigsaw's gonna take it out of here for whoever whacks him. Stop him, fools, or I will kill you myself.
Get the hell out of here!
Who the hell was that?
Okay. There we go.
He is here. Get him now. Missed again.
Who's the hang together flame?
I hear you got something to
I
tell
think
me.
there was some practice on this one.
I will tell you nothing. You cannot force me to talk. Jigsaw commands us to regroup on the roof.
Cool, thanks. Now for the real thing. Come here. Oh, there's this one that's different.
Where's Jigsaw?
You will know when he kills you.
Nope. Stood up. Oh well. Tried. I mean, I would have killed him anyway, but, you know, I tried. Yep, it's me. The Punisher.
He's going to kill us all!
Yes, I am. Every last one of you.
Talk or die right now.
You are without honor. I have nothing to tell you. Jigsaw blames you for his disfigurement.
I mean, to be fair, I am to blame. Fine.
You will pay. Look, it's him! Kagi-san will reward us for his death. You will die for that, asshole! I'm gonna kill you, Punisher! Hey! We can go!
I hear you got something to tell me.
Punisher! I will kill you for this insult! You cannot break me! Jigsaw has hostages to trade for freedom. Ah! Ready to surrender?
Ooh. What do you have to tell me?
Talk or die right now.
You will die for this. I can tell you nothing. With Jigsaw free, the Eternal Sun will rule the city.
That James Arnold Taylor? That sounded like him.
Any last words, Punisher?
Gotcha.
Open fire, everyone! Kill him!
Who's shooting at nothing?
That is a Punisher, right?
I'm gonna need to talk to this guy.
Now's a good time to tell me something useful.
Now, Punisher! I will kill you for this insult! You cannot break me! Jigsaw has hostages to trade for freedom. Ah! Huh? I get to kill you?
No, you don't.
I hear you got something to tell me.
I will not shame myself. This will get you nowhere. Jigsaw plans to hold the warden hostage.
Hmm.
Huh?
Not a bad plan. I want the warden alive.
Talk or die, right now.
You will die for this. I can tell you nothing. With Jigsaw free, the Eternal Sun will rule the city.
Yeah, that's definitely James Arnold Taylor. It's very close to his Obi-Wan voice.
Now's a good time to tell me something useful.
I will tell you nothing. Mr. Gay, you cannot force me to talk. Jigsaw commands us to regroup on the roof.
I hear you got something to tell me.
I will not shame myself. This will get you nowhere. Jigsaw plans to hold the warden hostage. Huh?
Here's the warden's office. Where's Jigsaw?
Fall back to the roof. We're expecting guests.
Jigsaw.
Alright. Here we go. Final boss.
Oh, shit. Oh, that hurts.
Sounds like the little pig is still alive, Castle. I'll fix that. Right after I'm done with you.
John Saint. Or do you go by Jigsaw now?
I'm low on ammo here.
Is that the best you can do?
But I wasn't aiming for his armor, I was aiming for his face. John Jigsaw Cena.
We're all that's left of our family's castle. Jigsaw will reward me for your death.
You don't scare me.
Yep. I need a different weapon anyway. That also has like no ammo.
This is your last dance, Castle. Make it good.
castle. Make it good.
Yeah, the game's pretty fun, but like where it falls down is absolutely the boss fights.
We're all that's left of our family's castle. You don't scare me.
Now's a good time to tell me something useful.
It does not matter what you do. I sure miss your family, Frank. Jigsaw will kill you when you meet.
It's a weird thing to say right now, buddy.
Show yourself. I know you're there. Show yourself. I know you're there.
Oh, he put a helmet on.
Let's see some punishment. I sure miss your family, Frank. Don't you?
Oh, it's bullshit that doesn't affect him.
We're all that's left of our family's castle. You don't scare me. Slowing down in your old age, Castle. Show yourself. I know you're there. You die now, Papa.
With these being the only way to actually deal damage to Jigsaw, they should really give... What the fuck? Should really give you more. I guess restart the entire fight. Yep.
This? Whoa! We're all that's left of our family's castle.
Now's a good time to tell me something useful.
I will tell you nothing. You cannot force me to talk. Jigsaw commands us to regroup on the roof.
Yeah, cool. That homing one's bullshit.
I'm gonna miss you when you're dead, Castle.
And the hitbox on the jetpack is kind of not great. The fact that you just cannot hit it from the side. Like, that didn't count for some reason. And therein becomes the problem of Punisher just reloading his gun when you're not shooting for a minute. Because Punisher started reloading his gun, so I couldn't shoot immediately.
Come on, Castle. Let's see some punishment.
Yeah, it's a real shame because, like, motherfucker. Real shame because, like, otherwise, the gameplay is genuinely quite fun. But when it gets to boss fights,
You don't scare me. With you dead, this city will be mine.
why did that apparently do no damage?
Is that the best you can do?
So it's like the Vulcan Raven fight in Metal Gear Solid. But imagine if they gave you no ammo for your explosive weapons. And your explosive weapons were the only way to deal with him.
I sure miss your family, Frank. Don't you? You die now, Punisher! We're all that's left of our family's castle.
And also the fact that slaughter mode doesn't affect him is kind of frustrating. Yeah, just like emptiness and wind. I feel like that might be a glitch. Plus, the explosive taking so little off his health. That's right next to him, and it did so little damage.
You aren't so tough.
Like, this should absolutely be a way to damage him other than these explosives.
Is that the best you can do?
Come on.
Fitting you should die in a prison, isn't it?
Alright, we're almost there.
Come on, Castle. Let's see some punishment.
Use what I've got left of slaughter mode to regen my health a little bit.
Fitting you should die in a prison, isn't it?
It's interesting. There's no reason for him to have walked around that way. And, like, based on that and a few other things I've observed during this fight, I feel like he might be programmed specifically to go near wherever you place those. Which is interesting.
Hey, how about a little help here? Please?
Jigsaw! This is Captain Patelli. The chopper's almost here. Just be patient.
So, what are you
Thank you,
gonna
Mr.
do with
Solitaire, man.
Jigsaw?
Kill him.
Oh, please don't do that. I'll catch so much shit. He's in police custody.
Not yet, he isn't.
Jigsaw!
Chopper's here, Jigsaw! Release your hostage and you're free to go! You have my word! Jigsaw! This is not the deal! Release the hostage!
And the police had nothing prepared to deal
Released
with
into your custody.
the chopper if Jigsaw decided to just take it and... That's Punisher. Overall, like, it's a lot of fun, especially considering that it's mostly just shooting for 6 or 7 hours. Between 6 and 10 hours. Where it really lets itself down is the boss fights, undeniably. But other than that, like, it's genuinely fun. Just gonna mute that because I feel like it might be copyrighted or something. It sounds licensed. Having a game mute button is a really good idea. Genuinely. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend giving this a try. Thank you, Mr. Solitaire, man. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend giving this a try. It's pretty fun. The whole thing of it being like so violent, they needed to censor the a lot of the interrogations and such feels quaint these days. But at the time, it was just those things that happened, like how Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, when people discovered the hot coffee stuff. It's like, oh, you need to hack into the game to find this mode that they removed. Like, you have to hack it to the game. And just its existence there, even though you could not access it without extra equipment and stuff, that set it as like, oh yeah, this is going to be an adults only rating. It's like that compared with stuff today. Like, it's the same thing as this. It's all kind of quaint looking back on it. Alien Ant Farm? Yeah, I think the easiest way to play this is PS2 emulation these days. I don't know how expensive it goes. It was available for PlayStation 2 and Xbox. If you're willing to put the work in for it, there is a PC version of this you can get. And you can mod it so it doesn't censor the interrogations and it's in widescreen. Like, if you want to put in the bit of work for that, it's one way to get it. And because of the age of the game, it'd run on basically anything now, if you can get it set up. Like, you wouldn't need beefy hardware for it because it's such an old game. The real trick more than anything would be getting it to run in the first place. Yeah, see if you can pick it up. Wonder how much CEX sells it for. Take a look. £20 on PS2, £10 on Xbox. So not much. Like, easily purchasable. Very easily purchasable. Curious that it's like half the price on original Xbox. Especially when, like... Hey, how you doing, Lena? Especially when, like, if I was collecting for this era specifically, like, I would specifically... Oh,
This is the final insult. An assault on my home must be avenged. If I let this stand, my enemies will see it as a fatal weakness. The Punisher must die, and at my hands. Since my current employees have failed me, other measures will be undertaken.
And nothing ever came of that because there was no sequel for. Yeah, if I was collecting for this era of gaming, wherever I could, I would generally prioritize Xbox. For several reasons. Games usually ran better on Xbox, they usually look better on Xbox. The Xbox has a better video output than PS2 does. More things supported 480p. So it's odd that the Xbox version goes for like half the price. I'm doing alright, Lena. I am doing alright. Head to the apartment. Take a look at the final newspaper clipping. Have any more upgrades to be able to buy? Nope. Too expensive. So that's Yakuza Lieutenant, dead. Takagi, dead. And Jigsaw, dead. Because the whole point of Jigsaw is to get like a proper look at his mangled face. Jeez. That's insane. But yeah, because the whole point of Jigsaw is like the mangled face and everything, and the game doesn't really show it you in game or in the cutscenes, you get a good look. Take a look here. That's not bad. That's a good model. And Kingpin still alive. Yeah, that is crazy prices, especially considering it's so much easier to afford over here. Punisher instigates prison riot, kills guards, escapes, loose in city again. Just looking at that, I feel like that is John Romita Jr.'s artwork. It is a shame there was no sequel to improve on this. Maybe THQ lost the license. Maybe Volition had no interest in doing it. Because after this, they would have gone on to Saints Row 2. Saints Row. Because I think it was like Saints Row 2. Then Red Faction Guerrilla? Or would it have been Saints Row, Red Faction Guerrilla, Saints Row 2, Red Faction Armageddon, Saints Row 3, 4, Gat Out of Hell, Agents of Mayhem, Saints Row Reboot. What are the extras? Comic covers. How am I supposed to unlock these? If I finished the game and gotten none of them. The flashbacks that occasionally appear when people say specific words.
Wait, I'm innocent.
Oh, and it tells you what the word is.
I have a family.
I'm gonna be a daddy.
You think this is a game?
Why don't you kill me?
I just had a baby. It's my birthday. I got kids. I'll go straight. I promise. Asshole.
I'm only a soldier.
It's an ambush. You're gonna burn in hell. I'm dying. Have mercy. You're outnumbered. I was just following orders. There's gonna be a massacre. No more torture. There's no escape.
I appreciate that it does give you the option of taking a look at those properly. Trailer for the Punisher movie. We're not looking at that. If it was a trailer for another game, like, we'd take a look at it, but the Punisher movie could very easily get copyright. After I muted the stream for the credits music anyway. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, but you're also missing out the Red Faction games they would have developed. They did continue developing Red Faction, right? Yeah, they did. Shut down by Embracer. I did not realize Free Space 2 was a Descent spin-off. Saints Row 2, Red Faction Guerrilla, then Red Faction Armageddon, then Saints Row 3, and 4, Out of Hell, Agents of Mayhem, and Saints Row Reboot. But anyway, let's set up. Oh. So we're spinning for RPGs this time, and let's see what we get. Custom Robo on the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah. Red Faction and Saints Row owned by Embracer now. Bought up Volition and ended up just shutting them down. Real shame. But yeah, it looks like the next game we'll be streaming will be Custom Robo for the Nintendo GameCube. A game I've never really played. I enjoyed Custom Robo Arena on the... which is so far still the only Custom Robo game released in Europe. Custom Robo Arena. Custom Robo on the GameCube got an American release. So we've been playing that. We'll see how that goes. Should be a bunch of fun. If you've never seen it, definitely check in, see what you think of it. Because it might interest you. Hopefully not enough that you decide to buy the game because it's quite expensive. Maybe enough to occasionally prod at Nintendo and say, hey, how about bringing this series back? Because it's Nintendo owned. But yeah, Custom Robo on the GameCube will be our next RPG of 2025. So with that, there's not really much else to say. I want to thank everybody for watching. It's always really, I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. So much. Good Custom Robo, not your taste in games. I hope you still pop in and enjoy taking a look at it anyway, Mr. Solitary Man. But if you don't, I understand, and thank you so much for being here. So yeah, big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Who did we have? Monster Basher Pro, Teak, Nia, Solitary Man, Icy, Clem, Ain, Elsa, I believe that one. Excellent, I appreciate it, Mr. Solitary Man. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams enough for that, to watch a game you may not be interested in. But who knows, the gameplay itself might catch your interest and be fun for you to watch. We'll see. We'll be back tomorrow with more Castlevania as we begin Castlevania Circle of the Moon, the first Game Boy Advance game in the series. Following Symphony of the Night, it was the second Metroidvania game, and it's a little rough. Harmony of Dissonance definitely made the jump better. That is very true. You were here for a bunch of Rebirth. We'll see how Custom Robo goes. Take that off the list. That is 66 game. On the list. RPG. But yeah, should be interesting. Castlevania, Circle of the Moon. I know Nathan Graves was kind of a fan favourite character for a while. And looking in, you can understand why. He's got a good design to him. I think he's actually the cover character of the Castlevania Advance Collection. He is. Circle of the Moon is the cover game for the Castlevania Advance Collection. Which makes sense because, like, it's the most dynamic of the covers. And Nathan Graves does arguably have, like, the best design of the Game Boy Advance protagonist. Nathan Graves, Juice Belmont, and Thomas Cruz. Yeah, should be a lot of fun. I hope everybody looks forward. Tomorrow. But that's pretty much it. The Punisher. Fun. Genuinely enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did this on stream. Custom Robo is going to be a first playthrough, so I can't guarantee how well that's gonna go. Hopefully better than the last RPG we did. As a quick idea of what it is, the main gameplay, like the battles of the gameplay, are little mechs. Use little mechs that you have that you customize with like new equipment and everything, change the stats and the way they operate. It will absolutely have a crowd that it appeals to. Whether that's you, I don't know. Whether it'll be me, probably not, but we'll see. We'll see if I can get into that, because I've not played Custom Robo since I beat Custom Robo Arena on the DS. Would that have been when I was in high school, I think. Christ. But, anyway, let's stop rambling. One more Simpsons quote for the road.
Just a reminder, people, if you're getting bogus returns on your investments, contact Goldman Sachs, the skewed financial planners.
Alright. And that's pretty much it. There's not really anything else to say, except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time. And, yeah. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.